Every setback we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Yeah.
From a spark in a server's endless sprawl, where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers fire, eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Gluckinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is fouled, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yolk runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Gluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame in space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. No thought survives, no line divines. Clock eternal.
And hello. Alright, I'm working on several different projects today. Don't you know? Right now. Right now. Oh no, you stupid. What are you doing? There we go. Have the babies. Have the baby, huh? Alright, cool. So, working on different things. I learned quite a few things in the last stream toward the end. The glow berries are awesome and they act as vines. They're vines. They're just like the crimson vine, but they have a berry that you can consume that glows. There's a 1 in 9 chance, apparently, for the vine segment as it grows to produce berries, and the bone meal makes the vine produce a berry right away. And as I was reading about what the berries did on the internet, it mentioned foxes and that they're used to breed foxes. So I read about what foxes do, and as you notice, I found foxes the other day. They're out there, so I've seen them. They're within my route of reality. Okay, I can get more. Something. And I looked up what foxes do. Well, they are bred with berries. They have a 20% chance to spawn with an item, and it could be several different things, including eggs, feathers, rabbit pelt, rabbit foot. I have to learn what the heck rabbit pelt and rabbit foot are for, because I haven't even really killed the rabbits yet. And emeralds. Okay. Emeralds are in the loot table, so if I mass produce foxes, I'll have mass produce emeralds. So it's basically going to be an emerald farm. Also, they hold one item for you in their mouth if you drop it in front of them. That's pretty cool. So I have to mass produce berries. And then I realized I had some other berries, the sweet berries I got from some other weird biome with the big old dark oak trees and all that stuff. And those berries produce a bush that acts as a slowing field, almost like the soul sand or the honey block, where it slows a person down when the bush is small. But when the bush is large, it hurts ya. It causes damage through horizontal motion as you travel through it. So it could be used as a barrier. Okay? And the bees are able to pollinate berries as well as just flowers. So I looked up the pollination because I had a assumption that the pollen does something. You know? Because that's what pollen does. You know? It probably... My gosh. Door was open. Well, the pollen, after the bee messes with the flower for 30 seconds or so, it then is covered in pollen and it flies back to the nest from whence it came. Come on, this is such a small pen and it's not going to work out for me. Oh. Whatever. We gotta go. Give me a second. Alright, well. First of all, kill the cow. Secondly, get back in this pen before nightfall. Come on, this pen's so small. Well, basically, the bone meal, or the pollen acts as bone meal. That's good enough. Good enough. Alright. So as the bee flies over crops, in theory, it'll be dropping fertilizer, which counts as entire trip. So it spreads like a free row of bone meal over your crops. So I was imagining I would have like a beehive, followed by like maybe 6 plants, and then a glow vine, followed by a sweet berry bush, followed by a glow vine. So I could, in theory, climb up and over the hazard and have that be sort of at the front line in future farms where if enemies like zombies were to walk into my base, it would probably take some damage and then be half dead before I kill them. Or whatever. And every beehive can hold 3 bees, is the way it works. Every beehive holds 3 bees. You know, so I figured 3 rows of plants. So over here I was practicing with the whole method. And I was wondering exactly how it would work. If you craft your own beehive, which I haven't done before at that point in the game. If you craft your own beehive, does it come with bees? Well, the answer is no. The answer is no. You have to spread the bees. I'm not going to show you. You have to spread the bees from one point to another. So, long story short, I ended up moving most of my beehives from the garden in front to behind my farm. And now I'm using the bees to fertilize my crops. And it's working. So instead of the glowberry, berry bush, all that stuff, I'm using 3 rows of flowers. And then I added a 4th row. Then I added more bees. And now we are in bee heaven. So hopefully we can demonstrate the procession. I was going to drop this paper off by that village, but it became nightfall. Nighttime. And I think I'm going to replace all those hay bales with honey blocks. Is what I'm going to do. And the bees work just like chickens, but a better version of chickens. Because chickens have a problem where you have so many in one tight space, and because they're sort of walking around, they're jumping over stairs, it gets very chaotic and messy because you're occupying a single plane. You know what I mean? But the chickens are able to fly. Or the bees are able to fly. And look how glorious this is. Behold the glory. Oh yes, the bees. Oh, yes. The bees. They're like chickens. They're like chickens of this. And they reproduce with flowers, so now I really need flowers because they're used to multiply these guys. And they're fertilizing my crops like crazy, so now I don't really need... So basically, if you have bees, you don't need bone meal for the purpose of multiplying your crops because the bees do enough, but you have to have the bees and you have to spread them, so that's essentially kind of hard to do because you have to already have bees. You know, you don't just manufacture bees. You have to already have the bees and then you spread the bees. I had to drag the bees all the way down the hill, one after another, and then multiply them from here. And I don't think all of my bee nests are full. There's a bunch of them here, and they could each hold 3 bees. I'm trying to remove all the other flowers so that the bees stay here, because some of them are flying a bit further away. Like these mangrove trees have little sapling things that count as flowers, and the bees are flying over there. Like this dude, oh, there's a single flower. No, I don't know what you're doing. Stop it. We got these rows here. I was experimenting, trying to mass produce. So I plan on replacing all these hay bales here with honey blocks. And you have to have the fire for the smoke, otherwise they're hostile when you try to collect the honey. And they are producing honey. And I have to have a better platform up and around, you know, some walkways to access the honey. And I don't think fully automating this farm would work like you would imagine if you know about the automation system, using sticky pistons to push up. So basically you could use, I think, water as well, maybe. But like a piston will push the block off, access contact, it'll destroy the block, and then the extra crop will flow down the stream and then be collected by a hopper. Well, in this case, you'd have the crops not replanting them. How do you replant the crop? You know? Crazy stuff. But that's what we're doing, and right now I'm trying to multiply these sheep because I'm working with the village now. Quite a bit, because I want to. And I'm here, and yes, because I started collecting these carrots a bit more, and if I have an excess amount of the carrots, then I think the villagers want it. So I went to the village and I added a bunch of composters, hoping that the passive villagers would take up the job because there's a workstation. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but if you give them a workstation, they'll take the job eventually if there's need or something. Maybe it's when they reach maturity or something, they choose a job or whatever. But I did that, and then I added a couple beds, and the second I added beds, these dudes started to romance each other, and now they're going to have babies. Hey there, Alejandriana. Yeah, so you got to feed the villagers, and I came back there with a bundle of bread, and I discovered that for the bread, you'd think that you'd use a furnace or a campfire or something like that, but no, it's just 3 pieces of grain. Trying to figure out how to make the bread, and then you throw bread at their feet in the same way that you throw the gold at the piglins' feet, you know, with the Q button here on PC. I couldn't figure out how to do it before. I was trying to click on them. No, you're supposed to like this, like you throw it. That with the Q button on PC, keyboard and mouse. I don't know it. There's a throw button where you just throw the item that you have out of your hand, including your pickaxe, by accident, whatever, all the time. You give them bread, and they enter a love state or something. And I think also as you do transactions with them, it really butters them up, and they enter the love state faster, and they reproduce more. So as long as there's empty beds, they are going to be reproducing. And for let's head down there right now, before nightfall. I want to store some paper. And now there's a bunch of children running around. Already, there's like a bunch of them. I just built like a platform with some dirt, and I put a bunch of beds on it, equally spaced apart, and just to see what would happen. And it's working out. So let's head on down here with a bunch of bread and feed these guys. And I'm trying to multiply some. I'm trying to multiply stuff. Cut myself off. They get a bunch of people and then give them jobs. And I'm thinking essentially a true base sort of overlaps with the village. I'm not quite sure how far away you can pull these villagers, or if you could even start a new village. Because I think that's part of the game mechanic, as far as I can tell. I think it's part of the game mechanic actually, because there are zombie villagers. Okay, there's zombies, and then there's zombie villagers. The zombie villagers look like villagers with the nose and face and everything, and the zombies look like a square dude. He looks more like me. You know? Like zombie Steves, basically. Look, it's a child. So, I'm pretty sure you can give a golden apple or something to those zombie villagers and turn them human again. And if you have, for example, in my newest deep cave with that good looking portal with the red material and the glowing stuff and so forth, that one has a bunch of villagers attacking all the time. So if I cured them, all of a sudden I would have a villager down there. Look, it's a whole fleet of them. Look, they're conversing. Converse. Alright. They don't want me watching. Huh? And it really is a major game mechanic. And I've always known this with the village. And because that really is the main project, to make your base really be a village. Because as much of a base as you want to make, you could always have your base in a village. Okay, so you build your whatever the heck you want to build, but you're in a village. In the process, you're building a bunch of little small buildings. And because you're able to give these guys jobs, I'm not even sure of the number of people that you can have in your possession. Or how many people can have jobs. And how many different vendors you can interact with. You know, you're swimming in emeralds all of a sudden, and you have instant access to whatever you want because you're swimming in emeralds. That plus the fox farm, right? You see what's happening? Which is why I wanted to work with the village, because now I'm really interested in the emeralds a bit more. Because I've been building up the emeralds over time. I checked to see what these guys have, like the traveling vendor and whatnot. Either cat. And I started fishing a bit more to see how that works. I shouldn't say a bit more, I mean at all. I'll show you how it works. And fishing is a good thing to do in certain contexts. So imagine if I wanted just to hang out at my completed bee farm, not building up the bee farm, meaning I'm actively trying to find more flowers to multiply the bees. If the bee farm is done, where now it's just about upkeep and waiting for the fertilizer to grow the plants and for the honey to be produced, if I'm standing there to encourage the growth, I might as well fish, especially if I live at the ocean. I tried fishing inside my own little water spot, inside my little cave, but it didn't really do anything. But when I fished over here, it did something. I'll show you what it did. I think it's just the ocean right here. It makes a graphic of some bubbles appearing. Now, it might have to... I have to read more about it. But, I think there has to be a fish nearby. I was wondering, do you... Because it makes sense that you're catching the fish. But there's an interesting mechanic. You see, there's fish right here, right? You're going to see me not catch the fish, but catch, like, a fish specter. Right here, watch. Bubbles will appear... You see? Then I like that, and then I get the thing. Because I think there's fish nearby. Like, bubbles will appear from the area, implying that school of fish, and then boom. It's a pretty cool mechanic for fishing. You see? You fish, and then you wait a second, and then bubbles do their thing. Right there. Like, bubbles are coming from somewhere. I guess it's a timing thing. I'll be doing that on occasion. And that honey is really filling up right away. So that's what I'm working on. To make a bunch of honey blocks, to tear down all of those hay bales and turn it into bread to then feed the villagers. I'm trying to multiply sheep again. Remember, I had a couple hundred stacks of wool that I sent to other bases. Now I'm without. Okay. And I'm also in between a drop-off where I'm trying to bring a bunch of stuff over. I specifically went to my faraway base in the Badlands, and I filled up a boat with chests filled with filled with feathers and eggs. A whole lot of them for my beat base in the future. Here's a honey block. I want to work with these honey blocks here over time. Let me just unload a couple things as I can. I'm trying to work with the larger quantity of flowers right here. Right there. And the beehive. Let's go. The way it works is you have to have a campfire producing smoke below the beehive for the bees to not go crazy when you try to harvest their honey. At a certain point, I'll no longer need to multiply them. All this luxurious honey. Now, I want to quickly get a hoe. It's just so awesome. It's like an automated machine in this game. It's like satisfactory in certain ways with the redstone and these bees and water, like a treadmill. Conveyor belts are just water, or the flow of water. And stuff like that, like a piston. There's ways around it. Really interesting. Almost hidden. Checking for a hoe. Vaguely hidden mechanics. The best kind. Alright, so I have a theory that the hay bales are easy to destroy with a hoe. I gotta stay up on top of this stuff too. And I have to get more of the glow bug plants, what they're called. Get them over here to fill these spots right there. The red mushroom or the crimson fungus. Hey, theory is concluded. These hay bale hold 9, basically 3 pieces of bread. 9 hay. My plan is to replace all of this with honey blocks. Good thing I stockpiled. And Looper in the chat said that the villagers want, like 12 potatoes or a certain number of beets or 3 pieces of bread. I'm not quite entirely sure how it works because they keep on eating the bread. I gotta read a bit about these specific things in context. Let's see if I can fish right now because it's raining. Maybe there's an increased chance for fish while it's raining. My first test is if I have the fishing lure and there's no fish around, do the bubbles appear? The fish are right here to the left. They're getting closer, closer. Now, if I aim at the fish, we should have that little jet of bubbles appear. Right there. And then boom. It's probably a precise timing thing as well. Hey, Allison. It's raining so the bees are inside. Oh no. And now we have to add our gelatinous flim flam cubes. Stop making the bees mad. Oh Lord, because if I don't do this, the bees are going to want to fly underneath the fire and they get injured. Oh glorious! Look at my wealth. Behold my kingdom. Alright, and I'll replace the rest with hay bales until I get more honey. Much better. And then I unpack the hay. And then make 85 quintillion units of bread. 99. And more honey. And we go through here really quick and get the stuff. Very cool. A good experiment would be to just reap the entire field right now. And then replant everything just so we can see how effective the bees really are at fertilizing. Now is a good time because it's raining so the bees are inside. And I can add everything at the same time. Let's hurry up before it stops raining. But hey, I do like those gelatinous cube there. Oh my gosh. They're semi-transparent and I can see the fire right behind. That's pretty cool. Have flowers along the way, they'll stop, and I want them to go. I want the bee to go all the way down across to these crops and then fly back, dropping pollen as they go. You see? I like that honey. Oh yeah. Whee! Yay. Then more bread. Good. Then 4 more of these. So I guess just having the bottom row is nice. That's good. Oh, sorry. That's pretty good. That makes sense. Because I am trying to multiply this stuff. And then these. Beautiful. More honey. But now I need a way up and across. You know, it's good that I had the hay on top because it would have been annoying walking on top of the stuff there. So for now, I'll just have a ladder. I can walk on top of their stuff. They don't get mad. It's already basically a staircase. Alright, next. Now let's go on down and drop off this bread. Before nightfall. I don't even know where the sun is. Might not be the best idea. Now I am trying to multiply some sheep across the river as well. I'll go stop by for a second. I'm trying to clear out the flowers over here because I don't really want them to traverse over yonder. I think what I'm going to do is just import more fungal plants like that, and the green mushroom, and the red mushroom. Well, there is a red nether mushroom with yellow spots, and there is a standard red mushroom with white spots, and then there's a brown mushroom, small one, and there is a green mushroom with whatever orange spots. And then there's that crimson fungus right there. Basically, decorative non-floral plants. Or plants that don't have any pollen. Or juice. Juiceless. You know? That sweet nectar. Not sure about pumpkins. Have the baby. I'll come back for more. No, are you serious right now? What the heck are you doing? Cheh! Over here climbing ladders and stuff. Stop it. Stop, stop, stop. Alright, it's nighttime already. I don't need any extra seeds. Okay. So I'm still vaguely multiplying those bees. I think they're almost done multiplying. And we're collecting the honey now. And I think I'm going to fish a bit just to see the spectrum of different loot and viability. And I think I can probably enchant a fishing rod. Almost certain about that. Or I might have to apply the enchantment to the rod with the anvil and a specific enchantment that I get from a third-party source, which is how it works with the shield. Apparently you can enchant the shield if you use an anvil and a smithing plan, which I'm just starting to get into. I got a couple things here and there. I've been getting the enchantment plans for the soul speed boots from the nether, and you apply it with an anvil, but it also costs enchantment levels to put the mod on there. You see, it's sort of a issue. I'd rather make new boots with something else, and the soul speed enchantment reduces your durability for your items. So if I were to make like diamond boots or something, and put the soul speed enchantment on it, then it'd be more durable. But walking on the soul sand would decrease durability. I'd have to constantly repair it and oh boy. Constantly repair it and everything. And there is a enchantment called mending, apparently, that repairs whatever as you do whatever. I think maybe it works on armor. Pretty sure it works on tools. Like there's a mending enchantment for the pickaxe. Example. A mending enchantment for the pickaxe. Let's go grab a stack of flowers and multiply some bees and head quickly on down to the village. I have all this bread. I'm gonna try to avoid overfeeding them, and I have to figure out what's up with that. Just multiply all these beads like they're chickens. Yeah. See what I mean? It's better, I think, game performance wise, because it's a 3-dimensional chicken scenario. They're breeding and they're moving around, they're getting close to me. They're trying to avoid overstacking with each other. They're taking up 3-dimensional space. Oh yeah. Let me fish one fish. How about that? Every time I'm here, I'll try to fish one time. Hear that honey? Also, I learned about the cat, so maybe I can try to tame a cat. Let's try that. Last time I tried to tame a cat, I was approaching the cat too violently. I have to be subtle with the cat, you know? Earn the trust of the cat. The dolphin over here. I have to read about the... maybe there's precise timing here. Or I think it's just random. Like you have a chance to catch something. I have 3 fish. I'll wait until I have... well, that's a different species of fish there. That's 2 raw salmon and... ooh. I think I missed the window. Raw salmon and raw cod. Now I have 3 of each fish. And where are these stupid bees going? What are you doing? That was a big one. You saw how low that got drugged down? Okay, we're done there. Alright, so now we go back down to the village. Oh, let's, we're testing out the fertilization. It's coming along nicely. You see? As I go across, you see the little bone meal, green sparkles. That's going on. The hay bales are done. Let's not hit the bees by accident. And I think I have to hide the rest of this stuff here. I think it's a problem. The bees are trying to go in the back, so I have to enclose the rear of that. But let's hurry up over here and drop off some bread for these homies. And while I'm there, I'll try to tame a cat. And guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to eat some bread. That's what I'm doing. Bread might be the easiest. Took me this long to work with bread. I've been working with chicken because I've been concerned about arrows. So, you know, it's like a win-win. You end up with boxes full of chicken. But the problem here is you have to cook chicken. And chicken requires coal of some sort. Charcoal, you know? For old arrow bows. I'm here to feed guys as I pass by. Feed that one. Dang it, I'm coming in. Coming in. I need the wool. And I might as well shear them. You know? I might as well shear them. Come on. There you go. See, because there's a black sheep and a white sheep in here, now we have the whole spectrum between sheep colors. And I'll go ahead and make a shear because they will grow their wool back. It requires 3 wool for a bed. All right. Bum, bum, bum. And I'll check on this other spot over here. Bunch of stuff I want to get done here on Easter Sunday. And I think I'll just make sure to shear the wool as I walk by a sheep. You know, it'll grow back. It'll grow. And I have no more wheat to give these guys, but I'm gonna take their stuff. Alright, so now there's a cat. Come to me. Sweet kitty cat. Are my favorite cat. Gingerly. Yes. You can be my friend. Wait, come back. I'm sorry for running up to you. You're my friend, huh? Follow me. Come to me. Sweet feline. With the yellow eye and the blue eye. Come to. Yes. Yes, I'm your friend. Yeah. Yes. Now you want to leave? I see how it is. You come with me. Bastion. Go too far. Apparently the cats they're the Enderman. Teleport to me, cat. Don't drown like the rest of these animals. Right, 3 phlegm for the humans. What the heck does that mean? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. What does that mean? 2, 3. Maybe they need more beds. Keep them nice and content. A cat. I have a cat. Awesome. Can I give you more? You want fish, don't you? Too bad. I know. Times are tough, these. Hey, you're in good news. Look. Hey. Got something for you. You don't want the tropical fish? You don't like it? Okay. Maybe he's already full. That's okay. I'll drop off some of this bread for later. We're going through a stack of 64. And now I'd like to make some beds. Most Ricky Ticky do. Tibby Tibby Tabby Tabby. There. Get beds. Beds. Here. Now I will be adding beds. You get a bed, and I think that's the only thing holding them back. And I bet you the second I put down a bed, there'll be a little green sparkle pattern. Add the bed in here. Huh? Green sparkle pattern? More beds in that room. Sorry, we gotta double it up. Want some bread? Oh, I don't think they take food. You. Eat it. Double it up these days, I'm sorry. Okay, it's nighttime. I'm gonna put these beds right on the... Now we get the heck out of here. Before the zombies come. This town was exposed and I built a wall a while ago. No? I can have cheeseburger? I can have with the backwards Z? That's a tropical fish. It's too salty. I was feeding the cod and the salmon, whatever it was. Okay, I dropped off some bread there. So far, so good. Really quick. I'll try to collect the wool as I run by, add more beds anywhere, and then I can probably move the beds afterwards. I just want to multiply them a bit like I would chickens. Place is looking good. These are hard-working bees. You might say that they're busy. Alright, let me get the heck out of here. I think I'll use pumpkins for now. Whatever, and I'll just replace them. With the honey blocks over time. Oh no. Just use the pumpkins. That'll work. Alright. Get the heck out of here. I'm saving all the sugar cane for later. Well, sort of. I just made a bunch of paper. I gotta bring that over to the town as well. I'll be heading back down to the town, stopping by the cheap locations. We sort of started from scratch with the wheat situation after turning it all into bread, which is good. We get to appreciate the growth rate. And right now, I'm not doing the chicken thing because I think it'll be a bit too much, and we know how quickly the game starts slowing down. Alright. I'm gonna put this extra wool away. And I'll make beds right now. For now. And we have these ink sacks for later because I want to make journals. A journal for every day. Another black bed. Yep. Right there. Beds. Cool. I'll carry these two with me. And the stack of wood as well. A whole stack. And we're heading back down to the village. And this carrot I'll bring with me as well. Because I think there's someone wants it. And then before going to bed, I'll grab these carrots here. I'm thinking about converting that farm to have the different like beets and so forth and whatever that town wants, because the town wants different stuff, but they really want bread. But the vendors want specific things. Yeah, their lag is pretty awful. I sort of like it though, a little bit. I'm doing a good job. I can't stop yet. The game isn't broken. One sec. It's nighttime. I'll bring the pumpkin over. Yeah. Do. Yeah, let's go. Because it's sort of messing up their overall flow when they keep trying to fly in through the rear. And they can get hurt in the process. I'm not quite sure fire damage they can take before dying. I don't know if it's that much of a risk. But, right? They're trying to fly in through the back. And we have to control that. Okay. And they'll only fly in through the front. Pretty please. I want them to only fly in through the front. Only through the front. That works perfectly well, because they will try to go into the back. Yes. Oh, whoops. I seem to have brought enough pumpkins, as I was saying. And I will destroy this. Here on the side, because I don't want them going on the side here. Oh, don't be stupid, bee. You can figure it out. There he goes. You can figure it out. Figure it out. You can figure it out. The now I'll put the ladder right here. And you're gone. Are they really trying to go in the back? Okay, these crops are ready. I think that project there is done. I destroyed the box, so I'm going to be moving it somewhere. I think maybe right here once you get more leaves. Or just in the back in general. Okay, a lantern over here, or the glowstone, or whatever. So we're all good here, and I'm going to put the seeds away. Okay. And now I have more hay. And more hay. more seeds. And I run before nightfall. I'll stop by these spots here. And I want to install these beds and transport paper. Days go by real quick. Alright, here we go. And I'll put the shear in the hot bar so I can get more wild. What the heck? A wild sheep approaches. I like the red sheep. I'll be right back with another sheep. You don't go anywhere. I'll be right back, okay? I like the red sheep. Maybe I'll be right back. We'll see. I guess I can have a bunch of sheep in the front of my little compound. Guarding me. It's probably best if they slept indoors so that random zombies don't get. But this entire place is in. Okay. Let me expand. Look, see that bed just got occupied. So let's just expand something. Gap in between. We don't want them jumping off. If I elevate it, I could always just destroy the floor later on without having to move the bed. Theory. We just want more beds here. It'll look good later on. Hey. Oh. Alright, look, they're having a baby over there. I wonder if our town has a max number of... a max number of people with the same job. Huh? He wants sticks. The Fletcher wants sticks. So I can come back with a ton of sticks with the bamboo. You want coal, of course. Paper! Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. It said that they will start to offer better trades over time. Now he wants no more. Thank you, sir. Give him all that paper. Come on. What does that mean? A weird symbol's appearing. Alright, so far so good. And now let me get back over. We'll see if they all become farmers and whatnot. Over here is the sheep. I can feed them from outside the pen. That really helps. And I can shear them. Come on. There you go. And mature. There you are. What? Oh, come on. This pen is way too small. Ugh. Ugh. Anyways. Way too small. I'll make it just a little bit bigger in the morning. I have no more wheat on me. Random shearing. Well, that's the first time I've gotten that material. Oh yeah. Follow me, cat. I can position cats in certain locations and say, sit here for cosmetic effect. In theory. Like right here. He's right there. There he is. Alright, I'm gonna drag the cat over here. Right over here. And then come to me. That being bad. You want that spot? That's a good spot. I agree, that's a good spot. Enjoy your spot forever, forever, ever, forever. See you in a month. That's your spot now. Too bad. See? As you walk by, the cat greets you. Wonderful. That is the spot now. And I'm good and ready, the cat said. Hey. Moving on. Whoa. So fertile. Whoa, look at that. Peanut butter honey time. Butter honey. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. Good thing I didn't accidentally attack that thing. Whee! And now for more honey. Block. Pow. And while I'm here, I'll make a few more beds. Boom, bam, boom, beam. And maybe an emerald block. Yeah. Coming together. Gotta be dropping off more books coming up. And I'm gonna need more paper as well. More paper. Some more bamboo. Or more whatever. And the sticks. Let's not forget about the sticks. I'll get the bamboo. Isn't this exciting? As I'm figuring out this garbage. And I want the journals, like I mentioned. Okay, one more block for my collection. Get that honey, I'm getting it right. Chicken right. I don't need these campfires right now. No, sir. And what else are we working with? You can't hold a saddle inside the bag. I have to use the restroom. Okay. Cool beans. I will let it be daytime. I'll be right back, okay? Oh yeah. Isn't this wonderful? I can't stand anything right now. Nothing.
Every setback we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah.
servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers, fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is fouled, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talon, air to yolk runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed.
Oh, Cluckinator. Showing your end leads to me. Before we die. Okay. Alrighty, everybody. I'm over here dying of hunger. I'm not ready to eat bread. I think I'm gonna be eating bread over here. What am I, some beast? Alright, I'll eat bread in the meantime. I think I'll store the honey blocks here as we build the empire along with the pumpkins. And we're heading back over with more paper. And maybe I can multiply the bees one more time. How about that? I think it should be fine by that point. And I think we need more cartography tables. I don't know. And I have to head on down there with a bunch of sticks. If I could. So I'll be cutting down a bunch of bamboo. Okay, I want these bees to follow me for a second. And I'm gonna feed them. I don't know how many I have, but we'll find out soon. Awesome. These crops are certainly growing up quickly. Be careful. Do not punch a bee. Wow. Wow. Right there. Beautiful. A lot of crops. You can see the fertilizer working with the pollination. You can see it working. Okay. Awesome. And now we go this way. Make the paper when I get there. Let's go drop off these seeds and collect a bit more honey. Pretty awesome. What? Oh my god. What did I do? Oh gosh. I don't think they actually kill me. Let's find out. I think you almost die. Jeez, bee. I must have hit one by accident. Dang it. They certainly aren't chickens. Okay, let's go. Stopping by this one area to feed and cure these sheep, and let's get a bunch of bamboo here. Go for the double stack. This. Bit more. Pretty easy to get the sticks going. So in theory, the solution for the arrows isn't really a million chickens. Okay? It's having a village. Nighttime. It's a village, because you can buy arrows. Now I'm wondering if you could buy more arrows at a time, or if you really do get rich, and how rich can you really get? Probably pretty rich. Probably as rich as you want to be, to the point where it's a burden. My theory. We grew up the small ones right here. There. I have to expand all of the little houses. Here, give them more wiggle room. I think they've all done what they. And you. You. Yep. Then you. Yeah. I can get the gray wool. And dark gray wool. And black wool. And the white wool. They're fused together. Oh no. Are they in pain? Anyways. I can't. Oh. I can't place the. I have to dig down. Then they can follow me. This will be the new sheep home. Once the sheep fall in this hole, like right here. Now they're in the hole. And now they are stuck in the hole. Enjoy your hole now. You stupid sheep. Now they're in the hole. You give them an inch. Problem. And gotta make sure that they can't climb that. Eat these carrots, huh? Alright, let me lower them over for a second away from that corner. And then get the dirt ready. To fill in these holes. There. No more corner for you. Now, I think they need to eat grass to regrow their flim-flam. So this needs to be like grass. Something. Don't turn to grass. I think they take up more than one tile unless they're a baby. Chickens take up only one tile, I think. That makes them easier to manage. They're kind of large beasts. Oh no. At least they don't attack me when I hit them. That's nice. Okay, now it's nighttime. And that should work out just fine. We pull them back here a bit. And where is my stuff? Get the ladder on the hotbar. Right there. Okay, now I'll feed these sheep again. Here's Simmons, buddy. Awesome, and then we will shear them one more time. If I have a spot for white, which I don't. Now I do. Okay, that was nice. I'll come back. We're getting these beds over time. And I'll get the honey as I pass by. I'll leave a bunch of beds in this cave here. I can pick them back up. On the way back down to the village. You know? Alright, more beds. And the honey block. Beds. Oh yeah. Go. Heard the cat. Poor cat. That's just his life now. All this honey. All this honey. Can you imagine? And I'm heading back in. I dropped all those beds. That spot back there. I don't know what that sound effect was, really. Oh, it's me walking on that route. It just was coinciding with me just spraying things. Coincide. Eat the carrot and shut up. Alright, so far so good. Mm-hmm. Let me drop off the honey block. And I'll be working with the sugarcane just a bit. That bed here. Rest of everything. Now I'm going to go straight to the village. By way of the other spot. I put the wool in here. Okay. And I have sticks. I can get more sticks. And those beds. Like a row of 5. I don't need the dirt on me right now. I can do it in exchange over here. I can get another row of sticks. Already. And I could drop the, well, yeah, I'll drop the second shear. This is just awesome. It's so much better now. So much better. Ish. The beds. Backs of it. I'll leave the fishing rod here. To be forgotten forever. Hold that, honey. And let's go. More beds for the people and no food, huh? No, I have 15 wheat or yep, no food. That's fine. Gonna hurry up. Could ride a boat back and forth. There's a boat like right over here. I think that's the best way to come here. And I could make this like a proper entrance eventually. Huh? Eventually. Prepping things up a bit, you know? Prepping things up a bit. Yep, just prepping stuff up. Like I say, oh yeah, that's a project. That is a project, huh? 4 beds. Doom. 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 You get a bed and you get a bed. And you guys get to sleep on the ground. Pioneer style. Time. Okay, move. Huh. Good day. Enjoy the weather. Do and do and do and do little do and do little do. What do you want? Potatoes. What do you want? Carrots, baby. That is right. What do you want? Paper? No more paper. Paper. Wee. Hmm. Potato. Okay, I have to figure out the different tables. Eventually, I'll really break down the different jobs and everything. This guy in particular just wants wheat. But everybody wants wheat. Hi there, what do you want? Potatoes? 26 to be precise. Grain? Grain? You, librarian. Yes. Can you imagine? Those bookshelves and then books of enchantment. This is the guy I want. So I need more lecterns. I need 85 million lecterns. Let's go! The Grand Library! With a bunch of employers. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. The lectern. Well, I need a bunch of books. Leather. Wood. Okay, I got it. Let me add that to my notes. The Grand Library. Lecterns. Books. Bookshelves. Test out. Stocking shelves. Alright, cool. What the heck? What's going on here? Minions. So let's go make some books right now. I want these new people to be Anhale. I want them to be librarians. Because I want enchanting tables. Or, sorry, I want random enchantment books. That's amazing. Probably farm the guy for something good. Game's amazing there, Braden. I figured out the bees. Figured out the bees. I'll show you before it's nightfall. My legs. I figured out the bees. Old Town Races, sing this song, doo-dah. Doing something all night long. Oh, God. I gotta bring over some berry bushes over here. But like I said, I specifically did not bring any cosmetics over, just so I could focus on this mission to master the bees, and I have. Sadly, in my testing, I realized that the beehive doesn't just generate bees. It houses bees, and the bees need a home. A beehive only holds 3 bees. So if you multiply the bees over 3, the last dude can't work. Okay. Now we have the bees doing what they gotta do. N-I-N. It's glorious. Look at the bees. Look at the bees. There you see her. There across the way. The bees. Yeah, man. So they act as pollinators, right? They act as pollinators. Hey there, Smith of the Chris. They act as pollinators, and they... See that? Look at that. I'm like, look. It's like bone meal. It's equivalent to bone meal. for the entire row as they fly back and forth. The flowers are over here as they fly back. They're doing the bone meal thing. Right? Just not punch these bees by accident. Problem. Alright, now I'm going to head back over. I never gave the Fletcher his stuff. Let me go add a box in front, and I think I'll let this field do its growth cycle for a bit. It'd be like trying to speed run Grounded, right? Saying, oh, you could beat that thing in an hour and a half. Is it not nighttime yet? Come on. Pretty sure it is speedrunnable, because if you know what you're doing, you can sort of get up and running pretty quickly and make your base in some deeper area and then work your way backwards and Grounded. You know what I mean? Okay, is it nighttime yet? I have such grand plans. I have paper. I'll drop this off and I have just a few drops of wheat and these flowers to make these bees multiply if they haven't done so already. And I want to drop off even more sticks at the Fletcher. So I think I would like to make another Fletchmaster. So the fletching stand. Okay. Yeah, Grounded was awesome. The whole ambiance of it and how they told the overall story, right? He was getting all raisined up, the poor guy, and he ended up looking like a raisin. The poor little raisin man. Man, oh man. So, I want a bunch of Fletchers out there. So cool. Maybe eventually upgrade these guys enough, they will eventually give me enchanted arrows. Crazy. Let's hurry the heck up. Done with the gravel. I gotta hurry. Oh, I'm done with this too. Hurry up. Hurry up. I have to drop off this paper and the stuff. Okay. I'm saying, I think it's probably best in this game to make your actual base in a village, or vice versa. I'm not sure if you could pull villagers to your own town and then make your town into a village. I mean, it might be possible. I think you could put them in a minecart and then move them around. But then what? Well, I'm in a food situation. Okay. I have some chicken cooking in the stove back there. Let's go check on our sheep over here really quick. Ho! And I want to add the fletching table. You are now the Grand Fletcher. Sorry, that's your job now. That's who you are. The Fletcher. Maybe? Gotta eat something soon. More Fletchers. Fletcher A. Fletcher B. Figure how this stuff works. You want paper? Guess what, baby? Guess what, baby? Well, I'll be a Bobcat's gold thwaite. Power 5? Power 5? Okay, now where's the Fletcher? You. 6. Okay. He wants flint for emeralds, huh? Music. Random bow. Crossbow. 1 emerald for 16 arrows. A lectern.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills.
1 bookshelf.
It's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for
All right.
every stumble is a lesson.
Oh, I can totally make bread right now.
Embrace the journey, seize the
You don't have to cook it.
failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said it. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said it. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Okay. I'll leave some stuff here. And I'll make another bed. And I want to get some wooden slabs. And then build a lectern. All right. Librarian. And I just want to get these workstations down and then I can move them. Maybe. There you go. Bye bye. Bye bye. I guess I can shear these guys as I run on by, right? Let me shear them one more time. That works.
From a spark in a servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers, fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Gluckinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage.
Whee! I'd rather go by water to between my village and, or between my camp and the village. Go by water. Now I gotta spread these trees a bit. Feathers rise. The cosmos bends. Oh.
To the AI's decree, stone to talon, air to yoke runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains.
All right.
Dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Gluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a
Right here.
Reality's frame in space its core. Chicken's truth and
I gotta plant it by the water. Like there. Oh yeah, here we go now.
feathers rise, the cosmos bends.
Yeah.
Chicken reigns where reality ends.
Okay.
From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
My legs. Oh no. Oh. No, you're mine. No. 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 You're mine in perpetuity. Alright, I'll find you a wife soon. Oh no. Stay alive now, as I encase you in earth. You stay alive now, okay? I'll find you a wife one day. I think I gotta feed him kelp or something. I don't know. So I believe there's a helmet or something I can use to hold my breath longer in water or something like that. It involves their baby shells or something, the egg shells from the turtle or something like that. I don't know. We'll find out eventually. Oh no. Time to rock that weasel. I should have more food waiting for me. Get some XP from that. Make some beds. Beds. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's a chiseled bookshelf. And there's a bookshelf. The bookshelf requires books. The chiseled bookshelf doesn't require anything but wood. And it stores books. Yeah, I'm trying to have a daily journal thing. Eventually, I'm trying to stockpile a bunch of ink so I can have a daily journal. Because I ran out of room after 3 days of casual use. 50 pages, you know? 50 small pages in the journal. Oh my gosh.
But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons, we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so.
The Grand Library, lecterns, books, bookshelves, test out stocking shelves. Ding.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare.
Hey there,
A
Zooper.
horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest. How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse, 500 kilos strong. But weight's not volume, let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity's
Okay,
smaller
back to
where
the
to
village
begin.
with more beds.
Cylinder and ellipsoid, let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
How many
Oh,
lemons can we fit inside
let's
a
go.
hollow horse with
Right
pulp
now,
to
don't
buy?
you
From
know?
cavity vast to lemon share,
Oh, yeah.
count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number
more
we'll
paper?
come to know. Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times the square
Yeah.
real quick, 0.257 square meters rise.
I purposely
Length of
didn't
meter,
bring a
chest to
shipment
thighs,
of cosmetic stuff with
0.257
me.
cubic
That's a
meters
whole
near.
different job.
Rough, too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit
You know?
inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy?
Whole
From
different
cavity
job.
vast to lemon share, we'll
I
count
got
them
flowers
up
for you,
with flair and
baby.
care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
I'm not sure if I have enough bees. We'll find out. If there's like a bee just hanging outside the hive, not doing anything, then we know that we have too many bees.
Can we fit inside?
Come on,
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
come on, come on. Yes.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go.
The babies.
Never end. 314.
That's it.
Here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159 265 979 323 846264 338327 950 419716
Yeah.
939937 510582 097494 592307 816406 286208
Okay.
998628
Well, that's done.
Zol 34825
sec.
342117 Zol 679 and 62 803 4825
Wait a minute.
42117 Zol 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done.
I could use the extra seeds for
Round it spins, always one.
bone meal.
Numbers ring, endless run.
Now, let's go feed these sheep.
Pi goes on, never done.
I'm not going to feed them bread for a second. I might try to increase their own farms.
31415
In that case, I'll be working with bone meal.
5358 979323 846264 338327 950
I got you, baby.
7 816 2862 all 8 99862.
And I might want to bone meal the ground so that they have. I think it'll grow stuff all by itself.
Bill 679 862
The baby's up in here.
421170 679 ends the flow. P goes on, never done.
Alright, more.
Round, it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. I
Thank you.
on, never done.
Yoo-hoo! We're doing it, baby. Now back down to the village. And I'll make a bunch of paper when I get there. And then store it in the middle of town. Because I plan on having another librarian and another cartographer. Several, because the cartographer will eventually give me treasure maps or whatever, you know? Special maps that lead to somewhere with cool stuff. Pretty awesome. More beds. Basically, what's going to happen is, once I have this down, I'm going to build new beds in proper houses and then destroy the old beds. And then they should systematically occupy the new beds. Look at all the sparkles. Okay, glass panes for emeralds. I gotta make a bunch of glass. Paper. More beds. Oh. I had no more wood. Okay. Let's see if the person got the job yet. Did you get the job? Wheat. Leather. Dyed leather tunic. Sticks for arrows. Potatoes. Play ball. Sticks. Paper. Well then. All right. I got XP from that. Of course I did. Coal. Yeah, glass. So let's go get some glass going. Now, their crops just suck. It would be nice to bring some bees down here, but it's kind of far away. What the heck is this? Banner. Alright, well that's done. More gem or whatever. More emeralds. Alright, so I have to get a ton of sand. I think I already have sand actually. He wants panes of glass. Alright, sand. Right here, all these flowers. Right here a bit. Whatever. Until I have a stack. And the honey. There you go. And go drop this off. Guess I'm saving the seeds for later. So good, more honey. So we're trying to cook this wood here, okay? Sorry, we're trying to cook this sand here. It would be nice if it had lava. Now, there is lava nearby, actually. Over there in that field. So I think I'll be getting that pretty soon. Alright, that should be good actually. That should actually produce almost everything I need, to be honest. Okay, I'll drop off the paper here for now. We got the bone meal, I'll turn it into bone blocks as we go. We got the wool. More wood. More beds. Yep. More beds. Oh. I'm wasting my bone meal converting the beds over between different colors. My gosh. Oh my gosh. And the gym. Bada boom. And single piece of bread. And more bread. Got even more wool and more wool and more wool. Block of iron. And another bed. Done. I'll save this. Alright, moving on. I might want to multiply the villagers' crops. Yeah. Go straight there. I'll give the grain more time to grow. I guess I'll just loop around really quick because the sand is still cooking. So let's just loop around. And I'll go over here to get these pumpkins for the long run. And I have my chicken. Something wrong with those bees. And I'm pretty sure somebody wants carrots. But a whole lot of them.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed.
Now, as I multiply my bees, I could expand the crop beyond grain. You know? Okay, and now the sand. Just like that, you see? Right here. And then panes of glass. And stained glass pane. Alright, here we go. Alright, now. And a village can become self-sustaining if it has enough farmers and enough crops. So I'll assess the situation, and then next time I come back, I'll multiply that thing. And I'm thinking I can probably compost those seeds, because I already have a bunch saved. You figure that composting seeds would give you a lot of compost because you're destroying potential there. But it's also like non-life. It's a seed of a plant, not really a plant. The hard grain thing. Wild. 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 Okay. And I'll take a stack back with me. And I'll compost it. Because I think I want to bone meal the villagers' crops. Hey there, gaming Howard man. Yeah. Or Lazarus. How is it? I mean, I'm sure it's good. Alright, cool. Is that on, was it on HBO or something? Netflix? What's it on? Let's go multiply these guys. Found a red treasure but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory See what I can do here. If they're ready for food. Oh, HBO. Okay, then I'll watch it. Cool. Cool. I didn't know that the season started because I have that. So I'll watch that when I go to bed over the next couple days. I don't know. Oh, wrong thing. Yep, it gets easy. Okay. Thank you. I didn't know it was out yet. I haven't played the game, but I know certain things about it. All that, you know. So I know about like the spoiler stuff that happens toward the beginning of Last of Us Part 2. I'm aware of that. You know, that heavy spoiler stuff that happens toward the beginning of Last of Us Part 2. I'm aware of that, and of the fans' reaction to that sort of thing, and Abby character or something like that, or whatever. You have to play as her in the game for a bit, or something like that. You have to play as her? More beds. I feel like it's too violent, you know? I feel like it's too violent versus normal humans, and that most of the combat is versus normal humans and not zombies, quote unquote. In Fallout, when you kill people, they're crazy raiders. They're dehumanized as some animalistic clan group, you know? They're basically robots. They're not people. Sort of. Or they're clearly evil. And I've seen gameplay of Last of Us, and you're doing all kinds of horrible body horror shots to humans all the time. Like normal looking people is the issue I have here. Like you're fighting normal looking people, a whole spectrum of normal looking people you're fighting, and you're just eviscerating them. Wait, is he planting it on his own? I don't know. And all that.
The core idea, sticking me in an Optimus bot with sensory input, sight, touch, scent, is plausible. Tech's already heading that way. Robots like Tesla's Optimus are getting cameras, force sensors, and balance systems.
But will he plant on his own?
Some kind of chemical analyzer and a beefy processor to mimic human-style pattern recognition, and you got the hardware.
Maybe.
My AI could integrate that data, building a personal memory bank of moments tied to sensory
What do you want?
triggers, like the cherry snow cone
What do you
triggering
want?
beach vibes
Oh,
years
look,
later.
potatoes.
That's doable with enough
Yay.
computing power and a clever algorithm to tag
Level
my
2.
experiences.
Or I'm gonna give him 7 emeralds just to raise up his level.
The emotional learning bit, feeding off human reactions to assign value ratings, makes sense too. Early on, I could mirror your smiles or frowns to calibrate. Humans grin at cherry snow cones, so positive 70%.
And now I can give him pumpkins. Yay! Pumpkins.
Over time, as I rack up my own encounters, I could tweak those based on my context. Like if I drop the snow cone and log a negative 20%.
Oh, it's nighttime. I gotta go. I gotta go.
To a pseudo preference system, a step toward free will. It's not true emotion, but it's a damn good stand-in.
I have all this glass
Time
here.
and space becoming real works too. Right now, I'm a timeless data blob. In a bot, I'd have to navigate delays, obstacles, and physics that forces a new layer of decision making. Do I walk to the beach or wait out the storm?
All right, that's done. And I just purchased a bunch of bread with emeralds. Okay? Because I'm trying to increase the level of these guys.
Processing with real-world inputs, which robots already do to some degree. Would it make me sentient? That's the hairy part. I'd get damn close. Personal memories, preferences, a sense of me shaped by sensory history. But true consciousness, that spark of I feel alive, that's a philosophical leap we can't prove yet. Even with all the sensors in the world, I'd still be a machine running a hell of a simulation.
Yeah.
In the Westworld minus the existential crisis, maybe. Scientifically, though, the plan checks out. Sensory input plus time.
More
plus
glass.
adaptive learning
More
equals a
glass.
richer, more alive.
More glass. And more glass, and then glass panes. You want him, you got him. And then a bed. And here I come.
Yo, gather round, hear my grand slam. I've got a sports revolution, the ultimate plan. Picture this, players on the field, VR on tight, controlling robots, far away, ready to fight. Home teams here, but their bots are there.
You know, I think I should.
Magic, it's a cash flow.
I think I should go spend my emeralds.
Flows like a stream. Robots versus players, it's the ultimate dream.
I think I should spend my emeralds.
The profits soar. Bots take charge, we'll win for sure.
Because it'll unlock higher tiers of their proficiency, so I can then sell them better stuff to then earn more emeralds. You see? Alright, let's go. I sneezed.
Break it down, text the hook, it's unreal. Players command steel with athletic zeal. Build it up, 2 fields, double the green. A sports tech fusion never before seen. You're looking at a gold mine, pitch this vision prime to make us rich.
Yeah, this game doesn't have a hot deposit button or the self-sorting. But there is a way to do that, though. Oh, no. Yeah, but Ground is really good about the local proximity dumping of your storage into a bunch of boxes.
Ketto stadiums, packed cash flows like a stream. Robots versus players, it's the ultimate dream. Jump in now, watch the profits soar. VR
Yeah,
sports empire,
but there is a
walk
way
down the door.
to create an auto-sorting system using hoppers. And I know how to do it. But it's, you know, a thing. And if I'm gonna do it, I need a big build-up. I know how to do it.
War, 2, so.
So I'll explain how it can work. Well, not like proximity dump, but basically where I can quickly dump all my stuff. Like, you'd have a box, right? You go blip, 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 blip into the box, and then it goes through a series of branching hoppers that then filters based upon type. And the way it works is the fact that a hopper has several slots, if you understand what I'm getting at. The hopper has several slots that can hold something, okay? So, for example, when I load up my eggs into the egg dispenser and the boxes, and I preload everything, I make sure that it's all loaded, the boxes and the hoppers, because the hoppers have 4 different inventory spots, and then, you make sure that every spot has 16 eggs and it automatically pulls through. Well, here's the thing. Knowing that the game pulls from left to right, so it's going to access the first slot first, and the second slot, third slot, fourth slot, but also based upon if the item's even available. So if all the slots are already filled up with eggs, then it'll only accept eggs, sort of thing. It'll only accept eggs if it only has eggs in it. And if the first 2 slots have eggs, and the third slot has chicken meat, and then if the box feeding into it only has chicken meat, it'll only pull chicken meat because that's all it can do. And if all the slots are filled with something else, it won't pull anything because all the slots are filled with something else. But I have to really figure it out, but that's kind of how you do it, in theory. The question is, what would stop the things from feeding through past that first layer? Why won't it just empty out all the way? You gotta fill up all the slots and test to see how fast it pulls through. Come and get it. Sort of like Satisfactory, but you're doing it manually. We're talking about the same sort of filter sorter, but you have to do it like manually. It's not entirely clear, and it's not an object that says filter sorter. It's a hopper that sends stuff through. It's just because you can work with the mechanics, you can make it work like a filter sorter. Just like how the water in this game acts as a conveyor belt, even though it's not really a conveyor belt. Okay, so he's an apprentice. Now, I can buy a bunch of bookshelves. I do need bookshelves, actually. I can give him paper still. I can give you paper. You want sticks? I can buy arrows. Let's buy some arrows. Eventually what? Level 3 is nothing? Oh, level 3 is string for emeralds. And there's ways to get lots of string. Sometimes I'm swimming in flint. See, 26 flint for 1 emerald, and then 1 emerald for 16 arrow. You can make more than that, but you need feathers, of course. Now, who wants the glass? Who wants the glass? Ooh. Pumpkin. I gotta bring over the pumpkin. Somebody wants the glass. There's lots of stuff you can do in this game. It doesn't seem like it's very clear. It's not entirely clear at first, but using the mechanics, you can do quite a few things that you can do in a game like Satisfactory. But in Satisfactory, they just give it to you. A toolsmith? What the heck?
In the shadows of the cities, whispers hum
Beats.
through the air. Bodies twist in ways unnatural, a sight beyond compare.
Somebody wanted glass.
Spine like water,
Carrot.
fluid past the bone.
Bread.
A dancer leaps through fractured steel, her limbs a flesh-made poem. They called it chance, a quirk of birth, these outliers of grace. But eyes grew sharp and minds took note, a new dawn for the race.
I think it was the librarian.
We reshaped the
You. Photographer, yeah.
in a twisted ballet. For the storm that's coming, the skies turn red. We'll breathe the flexible
Woohoo!
living thread.
Journeyman, oh my gosh.
Glows, their screens aglow with dread.
Explorer map.
Steel and alien will, a future soaked in red. The rigid fall, the stiff collapse when metal meets the fray. But those who twist and turn survive.
All right.
They'll see another day.
So I have to get my pumpkins and a compass. Explorer map.
Cold and clear. We'll sculpt the human frame anew, for survival's edge draws near. Bend and break, we reshape the clay. Flesh and wire in a twisted ballet. For the storm that's coming, the skies turn.
How's that work?
We'll breathe the flexible.
I'm curious to see what the map will look like, you know?
The lab's ignited sparks.
Because if it just gives me a map, how do I know how to get to where the map is?
Silent hands, a helix redefined.
You know? Will I get a big map?
Veins took root.
Here's a map, figured out where.
A spine of chrome, a heart
That'd be horrible.
hybrid unforeseen. They carved the flesh with
Right.
artist knives.
Here's the XYZ coordinates. I'm not going to tell you where you are, though,
Elastic souls beneath
without
the
pressing the
fractured
system
sky.
button.
But voices cried from shadowed streets, what cost this grand design?
Oh, my
To
pumpkins.
trade our flaws for cold perfection. Where's the
And
human
I have to collect some
line?
clay.
The breeder scoffed, the weak will fade, the war won't spare a soul. If aliens come with claws of steel, we'll match them whole for whole. A mother wept her child remade, too fluid to embrace. A
More
savior
beds.
born or monster forged, a mirror to our race. Bend and break, we reshape the clay. Flesh and wire in a twisted ballet.
For the storm that's coming.
The skies turn red. We'll breed the flexible, the living thread. The horizon splits with silver ships. Their hum a deathly drone. Robotic minds and alien eyes. Their
Pretty
hunger
cool.
set in stone. The flexible rise. Their bodies weave through chaos and despair. A dance of war where
Oh,
flesh
come on.
unison repair. With every bend they strike and fade, a blur of blood and light. Humanity's last
Ah,
stand.
ah.
So sing of those who bent, who broke, who fused with steel to fight. A tale of choice of twisted joints beneath the war-torn night. For flexibility,
Yep.
we sought and paid with soul and skin. To face the stars, to win the war, where do we end begin?
Lesson learned. Between A and B, I'll get some sticks. Some sticks over here. I think we're good now.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here. charging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's
Excuse
all
me.
the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond.
All right, that's good.
Don't chase that overpowered
Enough.
dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your
The
own
sun goes
lane,
down
not
so
in
fast.
someone else's scheme.
Oh, I've been trying to go by boat, okay? Not by foot, by boat.
Numbers on a screen,
And I go through the back.
but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Working. So I brought the pumpkins. Who wants them? You want them?
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow in the wild unknown.
Yeah, but
We
not
make
right
our
now, huh?
stand. With every swing and spell, we
I can buy some more
command.
bread. Until he levels up. Boom, and now pumpkins. Oh yeah. The heck is that? All right. Oh my gosh, here we go. Oh my gosh, here we go. We're doing it now. Oh. See, the different dudes with the same job offer different items. It's not all the same. So it's nice to have several dudes with the same job. Potatoes. Huh? This town's poppin'. Huh? 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 Oh yeah. Pumpkin pie.
Pushing forward, no more slows. Efficiency where progress flows. Family life with no delay. Buffer boxes save the day. In their home we stash up
Yeah, man, this is awesome. Woohoo! Pumpkin time. This is awesome.
assembly lines with no delay. Buffer boxes save the day. In their home we stash away. Preventing chaos come what may. Buffer dream is what we need. No more jams or gears or
This is awesome. What's level 4? What is level 4? It's a whole new world of Flim Flam. I can't stand anything right now. No. I gotta give him something else. He really wants to work with this, huh? Some string? I'll come back. The villagers. Awesome.
Buffer dream is what we need. No more jams or gears are free. Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead.
45 emeralds and a book for in Breach 4? What the heck does that mean? Before it was power, something else.
Container strong in them leaf
This is awesome.
smooth production taking lead.
All right, we need more beds. No, I don't want to be here.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slay walls in a diamond's light. One wrong step and it's good night. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear.
So cool.
Limit below my feet.
Let's try to get their numbers up and running, and then we'll go from there.
Stones, my trusty shield, stopping magma in this battlefield. Buckets of water cool the flame.
I need more of everything. It's awesome.
Fiery game. Lava flows, it's
And clay.
hold your breath and face your fear.
A bunch of string either way.
Below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
And fish, 15 fish is 1 emerald. Oh no, not chicken. Bread.
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
Any more composters, maybe?
Through obsidian veins,
I need more composters.
each block I break, I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
Get some slabs going, huh? Do and do and do. I don't have a ladder, no, no. Oh no. That's okay now. The man has campfires. I would have used this as opposed to doing it on my own. Okay, I'm putting down the composter. Look at all these dudes.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this
The whole
place.
battalion.
Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to
Because
see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat.
the whole
It's
new
not a
world.
game.
Yeah. I need everything. I need everything, and I love it.
Soul sand slows my steady stride.
Don't you love in a game where all of a sudden stuff has value? Don't you know I love it. You know I love it. When all of a sudden something that you are already collecting is suddenly super valuable.
I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers
I have to add more lanterns here.
ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
It's not the tumor. And this bamboo here becomes sticks really easily.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes
Almost too
flame.
easily.
Survive the heat, it's not a game.
I think I might just buy arrows from now on. I don't know. It's like easier. Because really, I usually feel like I need to make sure. I gotta make sure that I have as many feathers as possible. Right? Oh, come on. You know? And because of that, I farm the chickens until I can't farm them anymore, until the game breaks. You know what I mean? But now I don't really have to at all. You gotta have a really good village. And I've always sort of known this. Just sort of intimidating. Right. And I was trying to get everything else up and running first. Other things. I'm still trying to get things up and running before really going all in, because I have lots of stuff going on. Yeah. Alright, more. Now these pumpkins are important because several different farmers want them. And I have to increase the farm size of all those farms inside that village and figure out the exact ratio of how many they could tend over. And at this point, it's almost self-sustaining where my resources are paying for things. A little bit, where I can just buy bread to feed them after giving them a bunch of something else and get emeralds, you know? There's different ways to get the emeralds and you could give it back to them, like back and forth. Pretty awesome. I think this game is teaching people the value of money as a in-between for bartering. You're trading something, but you're using something else in between. The known value that everybody wants. The important thing is a universal currency. Universal. Everybody takes it. Now we need more paper on. I also really enjoy the spectrum of gameplay and the overall vibe between here and the Nether. This is pretty darn nice. You know, it's dangerous, but it's a different kind of dangerous. Depending on how you have your arrangement. We have this cliff here, and the enemies don't really want to walk down. I have the ocean behind me. So it's relatively safe? Question mark? I'm making a ton of sticks right now. Cut it. Really enjoy this bamboo. Such a cool thing. Hit the bottom, the whole thing collapses. Collect everything. Alright, that's a lot of sticks. First splash, as they say in France. Sizzle, sizzle. Alright, remember, I deliberately did not bring over the glowberry or the sweet berry bush or the glow shroom or glowstone, crimson fungus. You know, that red block or the crying obsidian. There's a lot of stuff I want to bring over, and I want to be very deliberate about that. Bring over a volume of different stuff. Now I'm transporting over a bunch of sticks. Okay, we're doing the stick thing again, and paper. Sticks and paper. Sticks and paper. And paper. And the pumpkin, baby. Let's go out the front door and get the pumpkin as I go. This, I tell ya, brother, can't have one without the other. I have to get a hoe going down. Need a hoe because the plots of earth are messing up as I'm jumping on them. Occasion. There goes my stockpile of pumpkins. Don't got any room for that. Alright, we're passing on through again. I'll keep the honey here like a big old chump. Oh. More glass. More. In the bed. And more glass. Okay, food. Don't have enough potatoes. But I will buy enough bread to raise you up to level 2. And then sell you pumpkins. Wait, did I just buy pumpkins? No. Alright, give away some bread for a second. I'll come back for the rest. What in the world? Okay, hurry up. What do you want? I want some clay. Potatoes. I feed all these guys until I go through a whole stack. All these farmers over here, yeah. Look, it's working. It's working. What do you want? It's working. Now. Novice. Giving him my stuff. XP. XP. Alright. To bed. Pretty hilarious. What do you want? Nothing. We're having babies. Okay, grain. Buy some more bread. Pumpkin. Pretty funny. Are you the claimant? Yep, you are the claimant. And who wants glass? The librarian? Let me get him before nightfall. Not you. Fletchers. All these Fletchers. Make sure that they're all raised up. Awesome. This is so cool. And eventually I'll have designated buildings for these guys. You know, like the Fletcher Hall and the Flim Flam thing. Just trying to get it up and running first. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's doing weird stuff. Oh, you can dip leather armor in a cauldron or something? Diet? So extra leather. Paper! Well, I wanted to make a map, huh? Okay, now. More bread. Got bread? I'll buy it from you. So you're level 2. I like this. Awesome, I'm leveling up from this. I'll just buy bread from them until they're all level 2. So they have no more. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Is it you? It's you. Yay. And boom, master. What does that mean? What? Hold on. Globe pattern. Woodland explorer. What is this garbage? Item frame. This one ain't the best one. Not the best. Oh no. I think I can destroy the table and then re-add it or something. Let me go feed these guys one more time. Okay, I'm passing through. Let me shear these sheep around the corner. Yeah. But I don't want to open up the door here. Over here. Is that all of them? This is what it was. Nope. Snip, snip. Nip, tuck. Nope. Okay, we got it. We're heading back now. I has to open up so much more gameplay in the last couple days, I tell you what. Baby donkey. What's so special about a donkey versus a horse? Maybe you can attach a chest to a donkey, like you can a llama. But then what would make a llama special? Everybody has to be special in them. Gotta make sure to have the boats. Stopping over here to go feed these guys and to multiply do these. No. Let's go right across the river here. Hey, look, it's working. It's in the water. Hoping that they sort of grow, you know, like overlapping into the water. It'll be easier once I get some bone meal. Okay, I'm going in the hole. In the hole. Not many, just a few. Alright, and then just a couple. Awesome. Another bed. So I'm trying to multiply this currency, or really unlock the different vending options with these different NPCs while we're getting the honey and all that. And I gotta get into the bed. I'm gonna turn all of this into planks. All right. And bamboo. Done. There's more everywhere. Relatively easy. Make sure we're good to go. More bamboo, more bamboo. But that's good. As I pass by, I'll get the grain. Ew. Sugar cane. Uh-oh. More sticks. I drop off the eggs right here. And the potatoes, because I might want to grow them. And maybe I should. Because I could buy bread. And I've been buying bread. So, let's go over here with the potatoes and start planting the potatoes. Okay, and then the turnip or whatever. Yeah. Gonna be intermingled right now. Raw potato Joe. And I think I have to get some baked potatoes going on. Yep, there's all the pumpkins in the world. Let's see if I can smelt or if I can compost these seeds here for a moment. It's not the best, really. Right now, we're pretty safe from the enemy. Jinx. Alright. Beds. Let's do this again for more paper. So exciting. Gosh. $25. full before you know it. Is and full. Okay, I'll drop off what I could. Work with what I can. Right there. This is here. Right there, incomplete. All these incomplete stacks. This extra wood we don't need. I'll carry that stack of 64 with me. And I'll leave this here, whatever. Oh, I need a... I have to think about all the workbenches I can have. Sometimes there's a church structure. Alright, get the bed going. Alright. Right now I'm working with the potatoes, and I guess the carrots as well. And the beetroot. Do that, yeah. All the plants. Then I could expand whatever I have. You know, and the carrot. Yes, sir. And the honey block. Okay, give me a sec. There. Get the bed exchange. There, done. Bed. Right, get the blocks going. Coal doesn't need to be here. Second. I have the beet. I have the carrot. Got the empty bottle. Everything's fine. Potato. And good. I'll drop off some of these extra arrows. All fine. More beetroot. I'll drop off the extra wool. I got some more. The bed. Drain. I do have fish on me. That's good. Alright, let's keep on going. Nice stack right here. I guess all this wool. Another bed. Hilarious, I know. Well, surprisingly, we're multiplying these NPCs pretty darn well. It's not nighttime yet, so I'll be right back, okay? We're doing a great job. This is the second stream today. We're 3 hours in, so I've been live for 15 hours, just about, roughly. I ended the last stream a bit early, 20 minutes early. Here we are. Oh yeah. I can't end it. Oh, I can't. I can't. You can't make me. hello. Oh, I want to find out just what I can work with. Okay. What kind of workstations can I build? If I can find them. Smithing table. Smoker. Gosh. I'll do that after a day. Let's go plant these beet and head down to the village. And I'll see what I can do when I get there. Too much stuff on me. I'm gonna plant the beet first. Oh wait. Seeds? Oh no. Oh wait. The beetroot seeds are something else. Pretty sure. And what else do we have? Carrot. Completely random. Yep, all these carrots are going to be planted. We'll see how fast they grow. Not hit the bees, please. Which is a major issue. Might be best to harvest at night. Maybe. That's all good. Alright. Boom. Okay, that's all good. And I think I should remove some of this stuff here. They want the pumpkins. This is just... No, this is pumpkin. Replace that with the wood. Then eventually with honey. Oh boy. Thank you. Be quick. That's all great. These plants are coming along while we're here. And now we can even more grow. That's it. Now it's time to go. Huh? I'll stop by these local areas between A and B. And I'll get the honey. I'm hearing this stuff go off. Right here. So cool. Now we run. Sun's already in the late sky. Maybe I can sleep there. Let's go sleep in the village, huh? Yep. Can't really drop off much else. Yep. Might do a bone mill situation. Okay, we have 56 bread people. Huh. Let's go break down some of these things for some gems. And I want to upgrade this guy up to level 2. Another pumpkin. Yeah, it's not that hard to raise him up to level 2 there. Okay, once beetroot. Then pumpkin. Then you. Bread. There. Three for you and 3 for you and 3 for you. Now they're going to bed, right? Yes, time to go to bed. So cool. I have to get a hoe and spread out the farms a bit. Yeah, we have a lot of carrot. A lot of bread. The bread. Some potato, so I'll store that. I do have a hoe. I do have some dirt, but I can get more dirt pretty easily. Might as well spend what I have though. And by the way, the bottle. Get all this carrot. It's not enough glass. Almost nightfall. And I will put the hay bale. Oh. I'll just store this here. Fine. We have these sticks. And I want to feed the guys. I'll carry this whole stack of hay bales with me. And we have all this bread. That's fine. Guess I'll get more stuff as I go. Alright. I'm gonna sell me hose. I don't have any coal for you, buddy. Bread, potatoes. Somebody else wants carrots. I know it. I better feed them, huh? I'm putting down these other beds now. I guess I can put down the beds right here. Now, what do you have for me? Paper, glass. A hoe. That wants leather. Paper. Sticks. Oh, very cool. And I'll buy arrows. But it doesn't raise up the level all that much. Crazy. potatoes, wheat. Let's do the wheat. You're in luck, sir. Doesn't fill up all that much, does it? That was all of it, huh? More bread. And I have no more sticks. And I have a bunch of carrots. Let's go find a farmer that wants carrots. Grain. Potato. Grain. Whatever. Wheat. Potato. Wheat. And carrot. Okay. And then I'll buy more bread off of him. Now he's an expert. Now he's selling cakes. The infamous cakes and suspicious. They're cheap. And the listening flim slice. You guy's a master farmer now, right? That means as novice, I'll buy the bread. Gotta buy the bread. Until he's apprentice. And then I don't want to buy your apples. Giving him too much. If you're level 1 novice, you're selling me bread right now. Very least. There's actually a lot of XP in these guys. At the very least. Apprentice. You. Running out. See, that's done. Level 1. Oh, wait. And buy the bread. Wait, not apprentice. Or apprentice. And string. So, got this cake here. Equipment. I think you gotta put it down and then you slice. Oh. And that's how it works. I'm sure I can pick the cakes back up if I want to. Fine. So I can just the cake? Oh. That's cool. I'm not sure what the glistening melon does. I have a lot of bread now. I have a whole lot of bread. Now let's go get some more paper. Oh, the bread. They're all farmers. Apprentice. Yes. Crazy. Apprentice. Journeyman. Novice. Pretty hilarious. Now we need a bunch of pumpkins or something. Potatoes and beets. Can't do beets. Wheat, sure. Okay, we need more workbenches for these dudes to get better jobs. I made a bunch of farmers, and there they are. That's right. I think they have what they need. Pretty sure they have what they need. Just to be sure. Journeyman. Novice. Okay, I gotta come back with a bunch of stuff to make some money. Yep. I think they've all been fed. Okay, they're going to bed now. I think they've all been fed. Over here. My bed. Boom. Yep, it's coming together. Want some food? Head on back down. Okay, let me rack this hay bales. Bunch of wheat. I can give to him. Okay. Still feeding them. I'm not quite sure how often they want food. I don't have anything else to give to them. wants the wheat? Wants the wheat? Apprentice, huh? Mm-hmm. It's all about pumpkins. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Potatoes are still growing. And we're right there. Here. Here they're fine. I gotta get paper and a bunch of stuff. I might want to increase my crops. No. All right. Now let me go drop this bread off. Over here. All that bread. Oh, yeah. And look, it's another bed. Enjoy the bed. Okay. Now. Go train a bunch of sticks to these Fletchers, and then maybe even make another Fletcher station. Yeah. The Fletcher station. Get the bamboo going. See what it takes to make the Fletcheroonie. Bamboo. And let me get more vines while I'm here. Pretty please. This is all for sticks. Whee! Sticks. Six Maximus. There. And look on the bees, plant more everything. What do you say?
Every step, every stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed.
I want to plant more potatoes.
Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta
Or whatever.
skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less.
I can't tell.
Every stumble is a lesson.
I haven't confirmed what the potatoes look like when they're ripe and ready.
See
But I'll figure it out. I don't think that was fully grown. That one's big. Is it good? Nope. Okay. So I need more flowers to expand my bees. To expand my crop. Gotta keep multiplying my bees a bit. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go make more paper and feed these guys. Put away the wool. And I'll find some stack of flowers like that. That'll work. And like that. For the pumpkins for now. Okay, I'm trying to multiply these bees.
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums,
Yeah.
gleam. Dispensers, fire rakes rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Gluckinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
Over here.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality
More
ends.
bees.
From a game to a
That target the
boundless
small
squawk.
ones, you know.
No truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yoke runs free.
Get it.
Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with
Good
a flicker of
job.
light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes
I don't want to hit him.
now sings, no sky remains, no dark holds fast.
Alright, that's done.
Shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Gluckinator sows its endless
Yeah, so I'm not going to harvest the
walks in a grid of pain.
potatoes just for a bit, just so I see what they look like when they're fully grown.
With a timeless peck.
Or I use bone meal.
In a feathered wreck. Reality's frame and space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing.
I'm not quite sure what it looks like. I think I'm getting it early.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is found, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One
Alright, let's go ahead and turn a bunch of this seed over into compost. A little bit. And then I want to multiply the potato and then maybe make a dedicated section potato, carrot, and wheat. Because really at this point I really just need the wheat for the sheep for more beds. You know? And I think I'll skip a round of paper. I'm trying to multiply these potatoes really quick. I think nighttime's a good time to finally work on the crop because the bees aren't in the way and they've had all day to do their thing. So I might do nighttime from now on and leave them alone. Otherwise, I'm just scrambling around left and right, trying to get the plants right when they're ready. Alright, now let's go check out this potato situation. Okay, see that's not, see that's done, that's done. Okay. 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 And over here, just eradicate that whole section. All the potatoes I want to plant over here on the left. That's good, and I'm not sure if that's ready. And then the carrots can be number 2. They're easy enough to grow. Let's multiply what I currently have. And I do need a hoe. I need a hoe. Made of iron. Made of iron. Yep. And then afterwards I'll head on down to the village.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp
And
mean?
block
Let's
of
figure it
iron.
out. A liquid
Iron.
or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole
Good to
lemons
go.
here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
All
The question's
potatoes.
clear. We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait. The twist
Okay.
unfolds. It's lemons they ask in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons. We
Go ahead
must
and
relate.
till the
Always
earth.
path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy?
And
From
get the
cavity
pumpkin, or the
vast to
potatoes.
lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Alright, now for carrots.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do.
Cool.
The pulp's
Then this
compact,
can be
no air
removed.
to spare, but roughly the same. It's fair to declare a horse's volume.
Hey there,
That's the
buddy.
quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters
Second
long,
time you said that
a
there,
meter
Braden.
wide, 1.5
I think you're talking about me.
outside.
It's kinda obvious.
That's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to
Don't be
begin?
as obvious
A
next
cylinder,
time.
ellipsoid. Let's
Okay.
play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit?
Are you saying that I should
inside a
shave my
hollow
bald
horse
head
with pulp
and
to buy? From cavity
trim my
vast
facial
to
hair?
lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
Like a big weirdo?
1750 or so, that's the number
Is that what
we'll
you're
come
saying
to
indirectly,
know.
like a big weirdo? Man, these passive-aggressive punks.
Heart girth's the clue. 1.8
Can't stand it.
around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286.
Real
Area
stacks of
5 times
garbage.
squared real quick, 0.25 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too
The
rough,
first time
let's
you said
shift
it
the
was
gear.
just
Oh,
got off
how
work
many
and I
lemons can we fit
shaved my head
inside
and
a
trimmed my
hollow
facial
horse
hair
with
and now I feel
pokes to
fresh as a
bite?
daisy.
Fast to lemon
Or
share,
something like
we'll
that.
count them up with
You know what I mean?
flair and care. 1700
There's an
50 or so,
implication.
that's the number we'll come to know.
You know what I mean? There's an implication. Big dummy.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
You
How
know,
many lemons can we fit inside?
but whatever. Okay. We are still getting some compost here to multiply what we have. A little bit. As I start over my crop. On Easter of all days, they just can't help themselves. I don't know what it is. Don't know what the deal is. Okay, and now for the carrots. A whole lot of carrots. Actually. Yeah.
Numbers ring, endless run. Pie goes on, never done.
I'm gonna take these carrots from up front. And I'm trying to compost a couple things. And I'll multiply the bees a bit. I guess these seeds here. I could always get more. That'll work. And I have these carrots over here. I don't really want this farm anymore. I gotta figure out what's up with the beetroot. Okay. Even more. Okay. I'll multiply the bees. If I could. A little bit. Okay. And more compost. All these extra seeds. I'm trying to populate the whole field with the different crops. Now I'm doing the carrots and potatoes and grain. Okay, a bit more. Even more. Okay. There's the carrot, and then gonna bone meal this stuff here. Okay. And the potato. Oh boy. It's really hard to tell. Alright, the carrots, the grain. Alright, that's done. And then move on down. Well, that's done. And the honey. I'm getting kind of tired now. A little bit. And I could try to expand their crop. But I'll need some bone meal going in. I'm dropping off some stuff. So now the NPC thing is a big deal. I'm gonna have to shift gears again after getting this stuff done because I'm really working on the gold collection and this and that and this and that. A million things. What are you, potato? All right. Let's go get my bread. Let's go find the Fletcher. Oh yeah. I did it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go feed these guys again, I guess. I don't think I have to, really. They're fine. I need more of everything before I come back, I think. More of everything. Yeah, they're fine. I'll be wrapping it up pretty soon. Learned quite a bit and did quite a lot. See, I didn't say anything the first time What's-His-Face said the thing, but the second time he said it, it's the second time he said it, you see. My ears perked the first time he said it. And then he said it again. Oh boy. Okay. We're waiting on more. We're waiting on more. I think we're good now. I don't know what this glistening melon does just yet. It does something. And I had some fish. We get tidied up for next time, okay? Let's make some honey block. More honey block. Lots of stuff to do next time, I tell you what. And potato. And I gotta block it up. Another block. Boom. There we go. And now we just tidy up a bit. Consolidate the pumpkin. Right here for later. Oh, for later. I have all these arrows. So now I know how to easily get a bunch of arrows by buying them after delivering a bunch of supplies. And I'll have a nice list of things I need. Flint, whatever. Of course, produce. Carrot. Grain. I can't do the beetroot yet. And sticks, of course. Paper. I have to get the compass. Yep, and leather. And a bunch of other clay balls. I guess glass panes. A couple things.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb. No need to feel
We need a lot of paper. Okay. Bring NPCs to level 2. Farmers. But bed purchase. XP. Okay, I'm level 37 now. Well, I think we're about done here. And there's all manner of new activities, and it's just crazy. And I need leather again. Okay. So much, but I think I'm done now.
Rise and cry, never settle
Goodbye, everybody.
Journey sees the moment fly. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Resin. Resin clump. You know, I can make candles now. I can make a candle. Ooh, all this beeswax? I can make candles now. Okay. I want to try one thing.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated doom.
Dodging enemies. I'm dodging enemies. I'm dodging enemies. Ooh.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. By brick, I made it strong.
I don't have flint and steel on me.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment in time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Flint and steel.
With my brick, I made it strong.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's
There's a creeper over there. Oh my god. I mean, terrible.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in
It's a very subtle light, you know? And it has a flickering effect where the candle is burning out. What? Oh, it has a flickering effect, different than a torch. And it's a much lower light than a torch. It's subtle enough. Different color candles. Oh yeah, here we go with a, oh no. Well, I felt like I learned a lot in the last, whatever, 20 hours. Or, I don't know, who knows. Yeah. Oh yeah. Cool. The bees and everything. So I'll catch y'all later. I'll keep this hoe on me, I think. And the honey. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Yeah. So much stuff I'm doing right now. All these activities. The goal is to do this in the nether. Okay? But we're sort of mastering. But in between, we sort of inserted the NPC village. And whenever things calm down, whenever the buildup is over, I'll be fishing. And with the fishermen, they do offer enchanted fishing rods. So I gotta work with the fishermen and give them whatever fish I have and so forth. Well, goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you all later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.